Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. Those of you that were waiting, I don't know who. Maybe it was Steffi, probably. Let me switch to live chat. There we go. My plan today. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do... Friggin... Athletics. I don't know where to go. I'll need help with that. Either Steffi or Rebecca telling me where to go. But that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Oh, hey, Roy. You're the first one here. Good to see you. Let me know if the music is too loud. It should be fine, I think. Probably. Maybe. Hi. That should be good. Might be a little too big, but maybe not. There. Let's put me down in there so I can see me. Just eating your tenders. I had some pasta for lunch. Linner. Back at it again. All right. Oh yeah, I was doing log cutting. Chasm of Fire calls out. Ah, shit. Always defaults to this song. I just started the music. Let's go up here and just click on that. Lunch and breakfast. I mean, you know, breakfast of champions, right? Pasta, I guess. Can't go wrong with just too much. Yes, you can. Too many carbs or too much calorie. I need to be good on it. I need to be a good boy, which is why I'm drinking a full calorie soda right now. I haven't had one in a while though, so it's okay. Where'd you get them? Any were good? Good Tendos? Good Nintendos? Oh, wow. Homemade. Lucky. It's good. So, you play this game, right, Roy? I know you do. I know you're a nerd, right? Where do I go at level 20 agility? I'm gonna go do agility. I want. That's what I want to do. You know, I'm gonna be a real agile boy. But I don't know where to go. Maybe it'll tell me courses. Alcarid rooftop course. Is that one good? I'll go there. Which means I need a little bit of gold. Just a little bit. Because I need to go buy my way into Alcarid. Let's take out 10k. That one's okay. Well, until someone tells me anything better, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna go do that one. I don't know where it is, but I'll figure it out. It's in Alcarid. Should be fun, maybe. Not the most boring thing ever. I don't know. Do 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 do. Really? Still learning it yourself, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna figure it out. It'll tell me on the map where it starts, I think. Do 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 do. That's not it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here it is. It was here the whole time, right in front of me. I ran by it probably like 5 times. I'm real smart. I figured it out though. Oh, that was some lag, huh? Did you see that? It played that animation at like 2 frames a second. And by your teeth? That's not agility, that's just bad for your teeth. What? Here we go. Camel. Welcome back to the stream, guys. I appreciate everyone who's here. I know I always have this one viewer on Twitch who's just a lurker, but I'm happy that you're here. Thanks for coming. Come rain or shine, you're always here, whoever you are. That's right, this is an agility day. I don't know what that means. Don't vomit, Steffi. Don't vomit. Not cool. Yeah, it's agility day. I gotta do leg day, man. This is leg day. Maybe I'll get bored in a while and do something else. I don't know what canifs means. So I'm doing this one because it's what the guide says. It is. Is it? Oh well. I'm noob, so here I am. This is fine. Priest in peril? Why would I do that when I can do this over and over? I've already done the Restless Ghost. That was the first quest I did when I made this character. I mean, but it's annoying you that I'm not doing it, Steffi. Why would I do it if I could not do it and it annoys you? Big Red Japan. Is that what that guy's name was? Big Red Japan. That is a weird name for an NPC. Joe Mama. Do 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 do. Small quest to skip low-level agility. I could. What quest is that, Roy? Oh, he was the one who proposed Rooftop. That's cool. Very neat. Very cool. What quest would I be able to do to skip low-level agility? What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I'm very well aware that it's an OSRS quest that gives agility. If it's red, does that mean I'm always gonna fall? No. I see. I understand now. That makes sense. Well, if someone comes in, like if Rebecca comes in and starts telling me what to do, maybe I'll listen to her. I'm sure there's a list of quests I could do to skip agility levels, but like... This again? Oh, this is a different one. No, let's do this song. Different song. Let's do that one. And it's Goody XP. Recruitment drive. Let's see. R. I fell again. Why do I fall? Elemental PQR recruitment drive. Level 10. I'd need to do Black Knight's Fortress and Druidic Ritual. Okay, and then we have the Depths of Despair. The in D. Client of Corund, which is probably a quest that I haven't done. And then the Frumnik Trials. The F. THE Frumnigi. There we go. I need 40 crafting, 40 woodworking, and 25 fletching, of which I have none of those. I have crafting. Oh, I have three whole crafting levels. I need 40. Wood cutting, I have 20, I think. Yep. And then fletching, I have also 20, 23. I'm almost at the fletching. Nah, it would take too long. Fuck that. Let's just do this. This is stupid. Really? How's that work? I have the gold to skip the crafting levels, I'm sure, but... Sure. But don't, I would still have to level up wood cutting 20 times. That's basically a whole stream in itself. Getting to 40. I wouldn't mind just clicking on logs all day, honestly, but I mean... This is more stupid. A dragon impling. I could try hunter. There's a woodcutting world? With events? What? It's your favorite skill, but it sucks. I hate my favorite skill. It's my favorite skill because I love to feel pain. Steffi, 2025. Is it not fun because it's not fun to watch? Or is it just not fun? Okay, so it's cool to you despite you knowing it's objectively not fun. You like it for the whole cool, like the rule of cool aspect, essentially. I getcha. That makes sense. So it's not a fun skill to watch. I'm sure this isn't a fun skill to watch either, but hey, no, fuck it. I already got magic a bunch, and I want to go do that again. I could go for those if I wanted. But I mean, all of these skills, including magic, I could just AFK it at those crab dealies, and that's boring. And this is at least interactive. So it's important. What's the funnest skill to watch someone train, in your opinion, Steffi? If you had to watch someone play RuneScape, what skill is the funnest to watch? Any thoughts? Any combat skill. Okay, that makes sense. So you're hoping that they... hoping for rare drops. I mean, where would I... What would be the cool... Like, I'm all 30s except for magic, which is actually kind of high level. And then magic is only really good if I want to go safe spot. I'm not doing Slayer. I fucking hate Slayer. I played Slayer when it first came out, and I was like, this fucking sucks. And then I never did it again. Probably the last thing I level up on this character. But But combat skills, I mean, where would I go, right? I'm sure going places where rare drops can happen would be cool, but, like, I don't really have the... With the giant rat. The giant rat is a boss. They had the big boy rat. He's a boss. I don't mean, like, starting bossing, but more like giant pet rat. Oh, it has 3. So the Cerberus rat. Hades' rat problem. 3 heads. I'll stay here for a while, and then maybe I'll train combat. Probably continue with magic, right? What's the best way to level up magic? Is magic good for bossing? Is magic good at areas that I could go to for AFK crabs? Fuck that. I'm not gonna AFK crabs. Well, you know, I'm sure it's the best EXP because it's so easy, right? But, like, what is the best... What is the best place that I could go that isn't super brain dead for leveling up those main skills? Isn't there armor for this? Oh yeah, mystic robes. I can already wear the mystic robes. I remember that being a thing. Or infinity robes. I could already wear the infinity robes. Aren't infinity robes kind of expensive, though? No. Fuck Slayer. I don't mind brain dead. I just don't want to stand in one spot and click nothing for an hour. At least let me click things sometimes. Oh yeah, third age is cool. In your first month, huh? I remember Slayer being ass, but it was like when it first came. Why does it always come to this song? Fuck you. Different music. This one. Third age is the most expensive gear in the... Why is that? Why is it so expensive? What makes third age that expensive? What about infinity robes? Is it good? Oh, it only drops from clue scrolls. Oh, it's drip gear. Infinity robes are cheap? That's good. I might pick up a set if they're cheap, because I'm sure it's better than my other armor that I use when doing shit. What is the best magic gear in the game? What would be the best thing to wear as a mage? What's good? Ancestral? Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Not high enough level. Obviously don't have enough defense. But infinity's probably fine. Be good for a while, I'm sure. Better than... Only good for blood magic? I mean, yeah, at that point. Really? Infinity robes are 3.5 mil? Like for the full set or just one piece? and then I say that, and then it cuts the VOD, and just Luffy slowly pops up on screen. Yeah, because I said One Piece. Just use Swamp Bark. I don't have the defense yet. I'd have to level that up, which is fine. I could go for that. Probably try and I might have the gold for Infinity Robes. Maybe. I'd have to figure it out. But that would be using all my golbs, which I kind of need for runes. I need all my golbs for runes. Book quests? Why would I do that? I know it's a good start for new accounts. I'm not lost. I'm good. I'm sure it can show me shit and I can do quests and things, but like, are quests fun to watch? Do people come into RuneScape streamers? I'm not lost. I'm right here. I'm in Alcarid, Steffi. I know right where I am. I just don't know what I want to do. Yep. The best content, agility. Fuck yeah. Second only to rune crafting. Right? Oh, I see. Never mind. Don't got that yet. Gotta level up range. That's true. Na 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 na. Best first boss, sewer rat. Why do you like rats so much, Steffi? You're always bringing them up for some reason. Oh, I kind of know how to pray switch. I mean, probably not anymore. I used to know how to pray switch back when I used to do PvP stuff. 15 plus years ago at this point. Yeah, my prayer isn't very high yet. It's all from those big bones someone gave me a while back. And a single quest. I don't know which one it was, but it gave me a bunch of Prey XP. I need like a whole playlist of like hard style metal type shit like this. But unfortunately, MapleStory only has like 4 tracks that are metal. Not like I like metal that much, but just because the intensity of metal makes this game really funny. Right? Like Doom music. You can buy prayer. I didn't know that. You don't know, man? You should know, Steph. I'm almost at the funny total level. Look, I'm almost funny total level. That's funny. I'm okay for now, Roy. I appreciate the thought. If I want to do prayer, I'll hit you up one of these days. But at the moment, you know, I'll probably do something related to combat and not go to crabs because that was some boring shit. I would at least click on things. D-bones are expensive. Roy is pretty awesome. He is the elite gamer of the stream. They're cheap. I mean, Roy has always been elite. This is the crowd-funded RuneScape account, after all, right? I like the jarring difference between the previous music and then this music, both on MapleStory. The previous hard fucking like metal music and then this. Choo da choo da choo cha choo. Choo da choo da choo cha choo. Choo 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 da choo da choo da choo. Oh, this fits. This is very fitting. It only took 30 minutes of gameplay to finally randomly shuffle to a song that made sense. Also, it's cheap to you, Roy. How cheap is cheap to you? Hmm? I know you're ballin'. Right? Roy the baller. Anything under 500 mil. Is that because you have 500 mil or because you have a lot of money and anything over 500 mil and you're like, this is actually putting a dent? Mr. Rich. Richie Rich. Billions stashed. Jesus fuck. Pardon me. That's what soda and pasta will do to you. It'll make you burp. Do, 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 do. The Aryan theme is pretty cool. Okay, Steffi, real quick. Also, Roy, if you want to join in on this one. Smash or pass the skills in RuneScape Go? I know you both have opinions. Come on. Yeah, I know you have opinions. Let's hear them. Especially you, Steffi. Don't judge. Smash or pass RuneScape skills. We'll start with attack. Smash or pass. You're thinking about it two-dimensionally, Steffi. You need to have an open mind to conceptual. Yeah. Like, I'm not asking about the icons. I mean, like, the concept of attack, the skill. Does it have a good personality? Would you rather... would you allow it to be a roommate, but not someone you would smash? Hmm? That makes it even worse. No. I'm married. I don't need a goon. Don't mention my wife in this holy ground. I will blame everything on you. It was his fault. Roy, fuck you. I was just asking the real questions. Like, come on. Real questions with real answers need to be answered by experts, and that's why I was asking you, Steffi. If there was anyone who I figured would have an opinion on that question, it would have been you. Okay? Yeah, but Roy is relatively normal compared to you, Steffi. So I figured. I bet Rebecca would have played with the question a bit. I bet. Rebecca wouldn't have just been like judgy immediately. I bet she would have played with it a little bit. No, that's a lie. You're not a normal, well-adjusted person at all. And you've been in my chat multiple times. In fact, every time. And saying you're normal you're stretching it. Absolutely not. Zero proof. I guess technically we're not on Twitch, so that actually, you know what? Never mind. I have full proof. I have complete proof. I remember now. If I go back into any of my VODs on YouTube, I can see the entire chat except for the messages that were so unhinged that you deleted. Absolute unhinge. First of all, apostrophe RE in that context. Second of all, I'm not a liar. I have no strings. Nor am I an instrument, therefore I'm not a liar. Boom. How is yours done? How is your card just done? Did it break down? My wife and I also need a new car. Help you, dude. There's 3 people here. You, other than myself, you, Roy, and the lurker in Twitch who always shows up, and I am very grateful for. Whoever you are, thank you for showing up every time. You're one of like 17 people, maybe 16 people, whatever it is. Thanks for coming every time, despite how unhinged the chat sometimes ends up being. You're a real one. But helping you out on any kind of social media with 4 people total, that's probably not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure. Me, you, the real one, and Roy. Me, you, the Chad, and the real one. Yeah. And then someone else who's here right now, but will probably leave, I'm sure. Maybe. Because I'm doing agility, and agility isn't very fun to watch, apparently. Yeah. Get members real quick, it seemed. Yeah. I did get members real quick. I know you're probably not in chat, whoever you are. I got gifted it by Roy, because Roy is a Chad. Mm-hmm-hmm. Maybe I won't get super expensive, like, mage gear. Because I probably won't always have members. So, why? Why would I want members only gear? I fell again. Do, do, do. Exactly, and I got it right now. So I'm using it. Is fishing good content? I know it's not. This guy even this guy's like, oh yeah, go do questing. Yes, I am new, thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. He said Children of Sun. No requirements. Very short. Noah in Varrock Square. Sure, we'll go do that. I'm gonna listen to the random passerby instead of my chat. The fishing trawler isn't the fun part. Noah. I'm looking for Noah. Noah. That's not Noah. Noah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. From the west, yes, blah blah blah. Something about whatever you're talking about. Oh, hello! Delegation. Delegation? See, it's not just me who doesn't know what's happening. The delegation from Varlamore, of course. After all these years, they're finally opening up the kingdom for travel and trade. Isn't that exciting? Why would I be excited about a place I never even knew existed? A whole land locked off for hundreds of years. Do you not want to be one of the first outsiders to set foot there? Think of the adventure. Adventure sounds dangerous. I'll be staying right here. Thank you very much. Ah, boring. What about you, stranger? Yes. Doot doot. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Up-a-dup. Ba-ba-dup, ba-ba-dup. Ba-ba-dup, ba-ba-dup. Ba-ba-dup. Ba-ba-dup, ba-ba-dup. 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 This guy's head. Look at how. Ah, damn it. Shit. Talk to. When a location arrive, anytime now. There they are. Okay. Doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop. High Priest. Back to anime. Okay, Steffi, whatever. Oh, I had to say hidden. I didn't realize it didn't tell me. Now I have to watch the cutscene again? No. Oh, come on. Let me do the thing. Damn it. Just like open it beforehand. It's open already. Okay, good. There we go. I didn't get caught that time. Ba-boo. Ba-ba-doo-ba-boo. Ba-boo. Oh, you fuck. How you supposed to know when to go? That's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the timing. Because I'm awesome. Got it. Do do do. Do do do. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hmm, hmm, hmm. That's right. Don't look at me. Not allowed. That's right. I'm not here. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. Nice. Okay, 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 okay. Now. That should be fine, yes. Don't look at me. I'm invisible. I'll wait a moment. And now I'll go. Not yet. There we go. Don't look at me. Lies and slander. Nice, 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 nice. He saw nothing. Excellent. A bandit. I grabbed what I could. We're just going to have to make do. The delegation is already in the palace. We need to be ready to strike as they leave. Indeed, you all know the target to get changed quick. Be ready to take your positions. Good luck. Something. Words. Okay, now it says talk to Sergeant... okay. Wait. Yeah, Sergeant Torbeck. Sergeant Torbeck. In Varrock Square. Move along, citizen. Okay. And now mark the guard outside something's tent. Okay, I marked him. I'll mark that guy too. Mark the guard over here. My lucky day. Quiz show, no thanks. I'll mark this guy. I'll report back to what's his face. Okay. Pointed out all the bandits. Now I have to go to the castle roof. Was it gonna teleport me up there? Oh yeah, it did. Oh good. Okay. Chicken. That's a lot of dialogue I'm skipping. Man. Thank you, random stranger, for this quest. Whoever it was, that guy. Man. Access to Varlamore. Okay. I don't know why that was important, but apparently I needed to do it. Nice. Now what? What do I want to do? I mean, I need... Probably your mystery viewer. I mean, maybe. Maybe it was a mystery viewer. Maybe I should level up wood cutting. I needed to do another quest. Why not? Let's do some wood cutting. Have a black axe in here. A bank. Excellent. I know there's wood cutting worlds apparently. I have no idea what that means really. Let's see. What can I do? Trees. Medium jungle. Nah. Just do oak until willow. Yeah. Oak until willow. Pardon me. I mean, it could be my mystery viewer. Very funny if it was. If you're the one who recommended I do the Children of the Sun and you're in chat right now, thank you very much. I appreciate the tip. If it wasn't you, I don't know, mystery person playing RuneScape who just like saw a noob doing shit and was like, oh, you already have membership? Cool, go do this. I don't know. Level 21. Ahem. Let's see. Okay, okay. Joke of the day. Joke of the day. What is brown and rhymes with Snoop? Think about it for a minute. What is brown and rhymes with Snoop? If you have any ideas of the answer, feel free to post them in the chat. And I will reveal what rhymes with Snoop in just a minute. Give you some suspense before I reveal what is brown and rhymes with Snoop. Any guesses, Roy? What is brown and rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre. That wasn't funny. Anyway. Yet again, another unfunny joke of the day. Yep. I'm very good at those. Gotta get 40 wood cutting. Only 40 though. For now. Put it promptly higher level than any of my other combat skills except for magic. That way I can do one of the quests that Roy recommended. I forget which one. Apparently good for noobs, which I am one of. I mean, I do have 22 wood cutting. I could probably get a mithril axe now. Yeah, why not? Speed it up just a little bit. Every little bit helps. Right? Oh, pardon me. Actually, I think I have enough gold on me right now. Let's see. Exchange mithril. X. Oh, yeah, easily. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Bank, you can take this. And 10,000 oak logs. There we go. Anyway. How do I close this? No, not that. There we go. Now I need to fix that. There we go. Excellent. I mean, if I'm just leveling up wood cutting. Nah, I'd stay in this lane. That's fine. Weird concept. After wood cutting, I could go for crafting and just buy my way to whatever the level end crafting at. I think it was 40, which sucks. But I can probably do that. And what was the other one? It was 40, 40, and then I needed a skill at 20. Was it 30? No, it was 30. At 25, it was fletching. It's basically there already. And then I don't know. Is thieving fun? I don't know. Never done it before. No, it's not. Why isn't it fun, Roy? What skills are fun, Roy? Is it just the experience altogether? Is that what makes RuneScape fun? I know if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't play it. It's fun with people. I was a small child when I used to play regularly. Fishing and mining. Why is that? What's so cool about fishing and or mining? Is it like conversations with people people doing it or something? Is that the thing? People like talking to other people doing the skills? Like community? Or is there like something fun about mining and or fishing? Really? For fishing and or mining? I might go for fishing. I need this leveled up a bit anyway, so I'll probably keep doing this for a bit. But like, maybe I'll do fishing. Or probably fishing. What can I do for fishing? How does this work? Small net. I could go for anchovies. A big net. I could go for oysters or mackerel or caskets. I don't know. Rod. Herring. Harpoon. I'm not high enough level for harpoon. Or aerial or cage or barbarian. Or other. I don't know. Maybe big net. Where do you fish with big nets? But what what if I want to use a big net, huh? Seems like fun. You don't have to carry around a bait. And you might get caskets. Or cod or bream or bass. I always wanted to learn how to play the bass. Sounded like fun. But I was bad at string instruments. Plus, it's pretty hard trying to string a fish. Bad for fishing, huh? Why is that? What's good for fishing then, Roy? Do I stick to small net fishing? But what if I want the sweet casket? Don't caskets have loot? Or is it just stupid? Ooh, full inventory. Is there like an optimal way to go for fishing EXP, or is it just like, cool, do this and then this? Fly fishing. So that would be rod. Alright. I can do that. I need to get more... Finish out my wood cutting levels first. And then I'll do fly fishing. Could be fun. Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. Anyway. Oh, bird's nest. Ah. Yeah, you need 20 for trout. It's fine, I can keep going with a herring. I found a ring. It was in a tree, I'm gonna drop it. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-ba-boop, boop, boop. Okay. What we got? 20. Maybe we'll get to 30. And then I'll do fishing. Since apparently it makes money eventually? I don't know. So Roy says. He says it's fun. Oh, out of room. Logs. I don't know about you. You know, I don't know. Nope. Yeah. Getting there, getting there. When I played a little bit during college, all I did was log in and chop wood and fish. I think I got my wood cutting to like 50. Something like that. And I got my fishing much lower than that until it got hacked, and then it was level 99. Get rid of all the logs. Okay. Let's bank. All of those, I will take out 10 million bait and my fishing rod. Let's do fishing. Fishing stream. Fishing in a stream. Nope, not high enough level for that yet. I gotta go back over to Draenor Willows detected. Head that way. Make Rebecca immediately notice. Like, oh my god. Draenor Village. Willows. What should I stream tomorrow? Any ideas? Because I don't know. Don't want to do another day at Balatro. Was somewhat popular, but I don't know if I want to do it again right away. I mean, I am going to do it again, just not so soon. I haven't done any Maple Story stuff in a while. But I mean, only Maple Story content worth. But I mean, the only Maple Story content to play right now is Artale, and Artale is kind of ass. So why would I do that? I would much rather play RuneScape than Artale, because Artale fucking sucks. It needs 2x EXP all the way up. That's what Artale needs. They should have done that from the beginning, and just let people do the thing. But no. People here for RuneScape talk. The moment I start talking about other shit, they leave. That's fine. I could do that. Something in that nature. I could do... I'm not going to do a Peglin stream. That's a really dumb idea. I'm not going to do another Isaac stream. No one really took after that. Chat, what game should I play tomorrow? Oh, come on. Any ideas? And don't say Oblivion, Steffi. I know you're thinking about it. I know you're not listening to me right now. But if you were, you'd say Oblivion. Sanji smoking. Boop-a-doo. Not gonna do cooking. Just fishing. What is RL craft? Like real life craft? I mean, if I was doing a real life craft, I would just do an art stream. I've only done one art stream. And it's been a bit. I'm kind of out of thumbnails. Oh, Minecraft mod. I could do Minecraft. Or an art stream. Kind of wanted to give Minecraft a little bit more of a break, but I mean, I could do Minecraft again. What RL Craft? What does RL Craft entail, Roy? Have you ever played it? Is it fun? I know it's Moss Minecraft, but what? People do like it for some reason. Comrade Frog, yes, and I would walk 500 more. The idea for the stream, I was gonna do agility the whole stream, and then my chat was like, "No, don't do that. Stop doing that. There's quests you could do instead." And then it kind of devolved into fishing instead. Plus, I don't think agility is something people want to watch. Now it's just a little bit of everything. Like after... Yeah, that's what they were saying. You can skip a lot of early fishing with quests. And then I was like, but why? Why would I don't know. Maybe I should do quests. Maybe. A lot of them had like prerequisites though. I don't meet them. Like one of them you needed 40 crafting and 40 wood cutting. I don't got that. Playing RuneScape. Let's see. Let's see. Let me check my VODs. Not long. It has not been long at all. Bop, bop, bop. Tell me, YouTube Studio. You will tell me how many streams I have. 1, 2... 4 streams. Well, 5 streams. So... like 20 hours? Maybe 20 hours. I played a lot when I was much younger, way before the evolution of combat. Like when I was like 9 until I was like 15, I played. But then the evolution of combat hit, and then I never played it again until recently. Which is to say, 20 hours of gameplay. It's good. It's good. Great streaming game. Makes it easy to focus on chat. I can see why I liked it when I was younger. ADHD Paradise. Good game. And yet everyone who plays it is like, oh no, this sucks, don't do that. Everyone hates doing all 12 of these skills, don't do any of them. Just everyone constantly shitting on the game. Which I find kind of funny. I focused on magic at first. It's a shit show. This game sucks. I don't know why anyone plays it, and that's why I love this game. Anyway, I have 10,000 hours into this game. Anyway, basically, right? People just like bossing. I hate everything about this game, but I can't stop playing it. Right? Right? Is that how it is? Oh wait, I have 20 fishing now. I could... Right? I can do... I go do trout. Let's go do trout. I wasted years on this stupid game. Continues to not log off for 10 hours. That's about right, right? That's how it was with me and MapleStory. And then I finally quit, and now they're making an old school MapleStory, which will be hard to quit. Fortunately, R-Tail was very easy to quit. R-Tail was ass. But this is the perfect amount of shit. My stats. You missed the 420 total level mark. I got that. Here, wait. Bam. Down there, yeah. Not looking too bad for 20 hours of slacking off. You hit the bong for it. Too bad I am... Oh, I can't. When... What? Lure. You need a fly fishing... Okay, wait. I need a fly fishing rod. Yeah. Too bad I am... excessively and boringly sober. Mind-numbingly sober at all hours of the day. I would imagine this game would rule if you were blazed out of your mind. Am I about right? Roy, can you confirm or... Anyway. Sober isn't a word in your vocabulary. No, I get it. I'm sober because I don't like mind-altering effects on myself, but I'm not, like, anti-stuff. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. Only smoke once in a while. Is it while you're playing RuneScape, though, Roy? Is that when you... Oh, come on. 427 ain't enough? Give me a second. I'll respond to you in a moment. I just need to. Yes. Wow, they're going for 1,000 gold. Whoever's doing that is fucking... It's a racket. Sometimes I go to a boss fight and just ram out to music and leave the boss alone. Jam out to music and leave the boss alone. I get you. That makes sense. I'm not high enough level to kind of do that kind of thing. I don't even have the RuneScape music on. I have MapleStory music on right now. I'd have my own music on, but God knows I get flat. I have great luck, just in general. But like shit like copyright strike. You know, I would have 2 minutes of my own music and YouTube and Twitch would both simultaneously send me a cease and desist letter. Like just fucking... Yeah, no. Only when your dad offers you a joint. I smoke cigs. I have not had one in 6... Good job. It sucks. I know, apparently. I don't have any... New game, who dis? Now I gotta go back and buy feathers. I'm really smart. I swear. Totally. Totally smart. It is amazing. I have a sober mind, clarity of thought. I am one with the world. Forgets feathers. I didn't know that I needed them. I am big dumb. Exchange regular feathers? Is that what I need? Just feathers? Yeah, just regular ass feathers. Okay. Let's buy like 3,000 of them. Wait. Bank. You give me some gold. Exchange. Feather. 3,000. Excellent. Okay. Now fly fishing. Yeah, I have Rune Light on. I finally, for the first like 4 streams, no Rune Light because I couldn't figure out how to get it to work on OBS. And then one of my viewers who is a Chad figured it out in like 30 seconds, and I was like, the fuck. Yeah, I'm big dumb. I'm really bad at technology in general, despite making and rigging my VTube model, since I'm only really good at and he did it half asleep, because I'm only really good at art programs. The moment you put me in anything other than an art program, I'm gonna shit my pants and cry. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but that's like animation smoothing, yeah, sure, but like, but the blocky animations are what makes the game funny, right? I know people love the enhanced graphics of OSRS whenever they can get them, but I'm here for the terrible graphics. I want them as bad as possible. It is super nostalgic. I love the potato. Which is hilarious because I am an animator, so. Or I would want that. Now, usually animation smoothing is just interpolation, which is adding additional frames. Usually using AI or some other type of software. And in games like this, excellent. Most of the time, terrible. All it does is ruin the animation. Usually, I'm sure here it's excellent because it's such a dated game, and the extra frames are probably nice. But I'd like it to look as shit as possible. Like, look at that little stutter step that guy did to the side. That's crack. That is 110% just hilarious animation to me. Nostalgic. Shaggy Rogers trying to catch a big fish. Like, I probably wouldn't have chosen RuneScape as a game to stream in the first place. If it wasn't so nostalgic. A game I haven't played really regularly at all for at least in 15 years. I have zero sentimental thought when it comes to WoW. The reason why I played RuneScape and MapleStory is because my parents didn't want to do a subscription service to a game. Which is fair. Absolutely fair. Anyway, Comrade Frog, glad to have you in. Thanks for coming. I think you might have left if you did leave. Oh well, but thank you for coming. And contributing to the conversation. Yeah, I could stream WoW now. That's not gonna happen. At least with RuneScape, I kinda can figure out what to do since I've played it. With WoW, it's a completely new game. No, I'm good. I would much rather stream. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. I know people love WoW. That's because they played it when they were kids most of the time, and now it's the nostalgic game. Like, I bet wholeheartedly, if I didn't grow up with it, I wouldn't enjoy this game. If I didn't grow up with it, I wouldn't enjoy MapleStory. You're not a nerd now? I beg to disagree with that. You're in every one of my streams except for like one. And I'm a giant nerd. So by osmosis, you are a nerd. In fact, all 6 of you watching, all of you are nerds. Every one of you. Even if you've said nothing. Even if you leave immediately after hearing this statement. Every one of you is a nerd. All of them ran away with an existential crisis. Oh shit, I'm a nerd. Yeah. If you're watching this video, you are a nerd. The YouTube algorithm has determined that you, my friend, are a nerd. There is no escaping it. A VTuber just appeared in your recommended videos. This VTuber is playing RuneScape and is fishing. If I appeared in your recommended thingamajigs here in YouTube, congratulations. You are now a nerd. And there is not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Leo. And I would walk 500 miles And I would walk 500 more. Other than RuneScape, what were your favorite games as a kid? What were the games that you played the most growing up? For me, I think when I was growing up, the game I played the most of was probably Sly Cooper. It might have been Ratchet and Clank, I'm not sure. It might have been Jak and Daxter, one of the three. But I want to know what your guys' games were. What did you all grow up on? What was the games that dictated your childhood? Roy, you're the only one who's willing to answer. Unless your hands are covered in fried chicken. Grand Theft Auto, COD Zombies is a good one. Minecraft and Halo. Halo is also acceptable answer. I didn't play much Halo. I didn't have a... In fact, I didn't really play any Halo. I didn't own an Xbox. I was a PS2 kid. PS2, PS1, and then the newest console after that was a Wii, which is when I was a teenager. I didn't play any GTA, but I did play COD Zombies. COD Zombies was excellent. I loved it. World at War COD Zombies was my favorite because it was so simple. I know there were DLC levels. I never got to play them. They look rad, but I never got to play them. I also played a lot of... Oh, the Switch. Oh, then you switched. Oh, okay. So, and then, what was the game after World at War? It was Black Ops? Yeah, Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 Zombies was good, too. And then they kept going. I'm sure Zombies is still fun now, but man, the original 2 Zombies... The original one, just simple and fun, and the first map in COD Zombies in Black Ops 1, just such nostalgia from the voice lines of the characters. Minecraft came out when, like, when did Minecraft come out? I didn't play it that much. I didn't start playing it until high school. So it's not like a nostalgic early game for me. I think I played Skyrim before I played Minecraft, which is hilarious because they both came out around the same time, I believe. I think Minecraft came out in 2010, like late 2010. And then Skyrim came out in late 2011. So they're like Minecraft and Skyrim. Oh, look at that. Minecraft and Skyrim came out the same year. I played so much Skyrim. I think yeah, that was though in 2011 I was 15, 16. Actually, I was definitely 16. Yeah, I think Skyrim was the game that I played the most. Before that, I didn't play that many games. I bought my own Xbox just to play Skyrim. I didn't get one from my parents, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I saved up and bought it myself. And I bought it from Book Off. If anyone remembers Book Off, if it even still exists. We moved to the Midwest, my wife and I, so I know Book Off existed before we left Southern California, but I don't know if it still exists. There's none here. But man, oh, I would say Skyrim probably has the most amount of hours out of any game I've ever played. I played it for years. It was basically the only game I played for a couple years, actually. So I definitely have, for the very original Skyrim, no updates, no mods, no no DLCs. Original Skyrim most, and then I played a lot of the DLCs too when they came out because it was on Xbox. Before that, it was just Wii. I played a lot of Modern Warfare on Wii with like the motion controls. They had this little plastic insert you could put your shit in, your nunchuck and the Wiimote into, which looked like a little gun. And you could hold it with two hands and it would be like gun shaped. Really stupid. Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, the first big COD game I played was World at War, and it was also on the Wii. I believe. I'm like 99.9% sure I played just a ton of World at War on the Wii. I got it for the Xbox later. 99% sure. Yeah, Wii gun games weren't very good, but it was a lot of fun. From the point of view of a kid who never owned a good console that could play good modern gun games of the time. Back when Call of Duty was good. Kind of. I mean, actually it was good back then, I think, yeah. I don't know about now. People complain about it now. I played a little bit of... Oh, yeah. The other game that I played the hell out of when it came out was... Fuck, what was it? Fallout 4. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game. I didn't get to play the other ones until after that game. Because I was a really dumb child. And was very, didn't have that many game options. I didn't have a lot of friends as a kid. I had one major friend. And he was all Halo and Nintendo. And those were the games that we played. Oh, he also played a lot of football games. Football. American football. So, hand egg. So my repertoire of games like that is nil. Fun fact. When I was a kid, my dad would get me 2, sometimes 3 video games during Christmas. This is back when it was PS2. And one Christmas, he got me the games that I asked for, like 3 games I asked for, and he got me 2 bonus games, which he got from a coworker at work. He used to work at Boeing. And both for PS2. I forget what one of them was. I think one of them was like a basketball game of some kind, which I had 0 interest in and I never played. I didn't even take it out of the packaging. Eventually it just got thrown away like years and years and years later. But the game that he got me that year was Katamari Damacy, which I beat the first level on and then got bored and never finished it. And this was before like streamers were a thing. So how that got into my father's hands, who knows nothing about video games and is a car person, and it like total different worlds. How he ended up with that game for me for Christmas before YouTube became a thing in my repertoire is beyond me. I don't know how it happened. No clue. Years later, the Game Grumps played it. And I was like, I know this game, what the fuck? This is the big hotness now? This game has been out forever, and I've played it before it was popular. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Not the game I played the hell out of. Or much of. At all. For that matter. Pardon me. So many trout. He's also not the type of person who would spontaneously bring home extra video games for Christmas. Or anything of that nature. Very surprising that year, that Christmas year. Very surprising. So how many years have you all been playing RuneScape? I know every single one of you who's in chat plays RuneScape. Except for the one person who is viewing me on Twitch. I don't know if you play RuneScape. I don't know when you started watching me at some point during my streaming journey. But I know that you're here for every stream. So I don't know if this is your game. Or what. But everyone else, how long have you been playing RuneScape? And what is your favorite thing about RuneScape? What keeps you coming back to it? Why? What's RuneScape? Silent Keys. You don't play RuneScape, do you, Silent Keys? You do you? You discovered me when I was playing Minecraft. Still new, 15 years. Yeah, I get it. Only 15 years. You're such a noob, Roy. Silent Kisa, I have never seen this screen before in my life. It looks like a river, but it looks really low quality. Yeah, you discovered me on Minecraft. Not on this. I play this because... thanks to Steffi pressuring me into it. I mean, not really pressuring, but I figured it'd be a good streaming game eventually, and I started doing it. And it is. Just as nostalgic as I remember it. The first time you've seen RuneScape gameplay. This is the perfect representation of RuneScape. I am fishing next to some barbarians outside of a town called Varrock. That is a pretty healthy amount of knowledge, and is about how much knowledge I have as well. That's why I'm focusing on fishing, because I don't know what I'm doing. What even is RuneScape? Anyway, I got Roy and Silent Kisa, who has no clue what's going on. But everyone else, how long have you played RuneScape, and what is your favorite thing about it? I want to know. As someone who hasn't really played the game in a long time, I want to know why everyone else who still plays it, and how long they have. Honestly. I play RuneScape so I can grief people in the wilderness. I've been playing for 20 years. Okay, Kermit the Frog. The fuck? You're sick. The plot. I know RuneScape has a really in-depth plot. I have God War, the Three Gods, Guthix, Sardomin, and the other one. And then an evil god, Zamorak, and his followers. Something God War? Right? Who in chat is an expert on the lore of this game? What is the overarching plot of RuneScape? I also want to know. Give me the synopsis. I know it has some Arthurian legend in there, but this is, I know it has its own like in deeper plot. I'm not familiar. Anyone know? What's the plot? Give me the deets. Give me the deets while I give me this the trout. Some awesome nerd in chat right now is probably typing up a storm trying to fit like the entire synopsis of this game into the character limit of YouTube chat. And whoever you are, and I hope you exist and are doing so, awesome. Coolest nerd that I've never met. Better type faster. Someone's gonna beat you to it. Or no one is typing in chat right now, and no one wants to tell me the synopsis of the plot of RuneScape. Since most people are here and lurking, and I appreciate the lurkers too. If you're lurking and want to lurk some more in the future, don't forget to subscribe. That way you'll be alerted to whenever I do stream, which is every day. It's not always RuneScape, but I always come back to RuneScape. No joke, no lie, it's every day. I'll probably take a couple days off sometime next month because of moving, but after that it'll continue to be every day. Don't forget to smash that like button. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even like other people's videos. I know it's rude. Something like that, I guess. Silent Key say, did you just Google it? I don't even like other people's videos. I'm not going to ask other people to like mine. When I was a kid and much younger, source Google. Yeah, that's about right. When I was a kid, much younger, I started using Google Likes or YouTube Likes as a means to make playlists for music. So now I only like videos that I want on my music playlist. I really should move it to its own dedicated music playlist so I can just like other people's videos that deserve the likes, but I'm so lazy and there's like 1,000 videos on my liked playlist. So it's not gonna happen anytime soon until they give me some easy way to do it. Until they give me a put all of these videos in a new playlist button. It's not gonna happen. It might already exist. Maybe I'm just stupid. Google source. I know that there is a more in-depth plot to the game. I know it exists. I've heard people talk about it. I used to watch a guy named Quest2Good who hasn't streamed anything in 2 years, which is good for him. He apparently graduated from college, became a doctor, and now owns an apartment building that he rents out. So, like, fucking... Why would I stream if I had a buttload of money? I would probably still stream just because it's fun. But I 100% understand why he doesn't. It's a lot of dedication. He was really funny. Biclops. Anyway. All the old memes. Yeah, KQC streams and he's worth like 500 million. Yeah, I know. But making a lot of money at streaming and whatnot is such lightning in a bottle. I just have a kind of a leg up on other streamers because I'm a VTuber with a unique model. Most VTubers have the generic I'm an anime waifu model, which, sure. Or have a generic I'm just an anime boy white model, right? I incorporate memes. I'm not even anime. I'm a CalArts VTuber. Look, all I would need from streaming is like $500 a month, and I wouldn't need to work. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, I made my model. It took me 2 days. Most people make their own, pay people for them, yeah, and it's expensive. But yeah, if I made $500 a month from streaming, I wouldn't need to work anymore. We own a house now. My wife wants to work, but she doesn't want to work full time. We don't need to make that much money anymore. We live somewhere that's kind of cheap to live. So, you know? Nerd. March of 2021. It's a PNG model, though. How much did it cost you just for a PNG model? Silent Kisei. And in your expert opinion, if someone had commissioned if I had commissioned my model to be made, how much would it have cost me? What do you think? How much money did I save by doing it my fucking self? I'm sure it was a pretty penny that I saved doing it myself. Christ, Roy, I don't think my model is $2,500. Absolutely not. Back then, $70 was model. Yeah. 200 to 250. And if I had to have someone do the character design too, I bet it would be even more, right? Make it like an even 500. You think so? Maybe so. Fortunately, I did everything myself. Look at how the hat turns when I turn. It actually goes in 3D space in a way. With character model 400. It is a very simple character design. Depends on the rigger as well. That makes sense. I'm not asking anyone for rigging stuff. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it my fucking self. It's too much money. Maybe I'll sell it, and not this model, but like do it and sell services. But like, it would have to be simple shit like this. If someone wants a VTube model, like I'm probably gonna do a Western cartoon character for you. Just not gonna lie. If you want an anime girl or boy model, you gotta supply me with the fully cut assets, and then I'll maybe think about it. But if you want me to design one, it's not gonna be an anime character. I was not the kid in middle and high school who doodled anime characters in my in the margins of my notebooks, along with the cool S symbol that everyone draws. I used to draw Adventure Time characters in high school. Before that, like, I don't know, Ed and Eddie probably. Yeah, I mean, if someone came into the chat and was like, "Yeah, how would you get your model?" and I say, "Hey, I made it myself," and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, how much for you to make me one?" I mean, I would start doing it. I don't mind. I definitely could make more hella money than I could streaming by VTube by selling VTube models instead. But I would still stream. Cause I like streaming. It's fun. Hey, look, you know, if you need VTube's VTube model support, and it isn't super complicated because I'm still new to doing it, I've made the one. then I can do it for relatively cheap compared to other modeling people because I'm new, and you are buying a service that may or may not turn out exactly like you want it, because I'm not an expert yet. But I can do it. If you want something just like this model, just a different character design, absolutely. I can do that every day of the week. I could knock that out and get you a character design and then rig it with no arm movement and no V-bridger in like 3 days. No problem. The main issue would be coming up with a character design, right? If you gave me an anime character to like say, hey, you know, I have this VTube model that I like and I've been using, but I want it to be a Western cartoon character. Can you turn it into a Western cartoon character? That speeds up the process immensely. If you already have a character design in mind, and then I can just turn it into a Western cartoon character. Great. If you want a brand new Western cartoon character design, having something look really nice like my character's design, you know, a little more difficult, but still could take as little as a day just to do the character design. Depends on if you have input on what you need and what you want. Keep in mind, Western cartoons look better with simplicity and primary colors. That's why my character's colors are blue and red. Light red, like almost a pink. And the hair isn't black, it's like a really dark blue or purple. Watch my art style become the new VTubing style. Everyone wants this hot new style of VTuber. I don't know, fucking. But yeah. This character, I already had the character design. I'm just fishing. I'm just fishing. I could do other stuff. I have 30 fishing now. I could go and do go and attack stuff, but it is just as basic as the fishing. Except I have to carry food and pay attention to my health. When I made my VTube model, I already had the character design finished. It was a character design I made back in 2020-ish, when I was working towards getting a job in the animation industry. I needed more stuff to pad my resume because what I had from college wasn't quite enough. So I had to make more stuff. So I made this character design. I did a full 3D turnaround and a storyboard with this character. Storyboard as in pre-animation, step-by-step drawings of what the plot is going to be of an animation. And this was the main character. And they were dressed as a pirate. So instead of the hat, it was just a bandana with a flowing frilly tail behind it. And underneath the glasses was an eye patch. And the character always held a pirate's spyglass. I figured if I'm gonna do this thing, I need to make it really simple. Otherwise, I'll get discouraged. So I made it using a character design I already had instead of making a new one. One that I liked. I have a few character designs I could have gone with. I could have done a 3D VTuber model too. I'm very familiar with 3D software as well. In fact, when it comes to animation, I mostly use Autodesk Maya, which is the industry standard 3D animation program. But it seemed like a bigger pain in the ass to do it that way. And I had everything for this, so I just redrew. I took a front view of this character and traced over it, drew it until I had it the right proportions at a straight view like that. Yeah, I'm very familiar with 3D software. Mostly Maya, which I don't use right now because it's prohibitively expensive. You need to pay $1,600 a year just to use it, and I'm not going to do that. I need to learn Blender. Very similar software. I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult to learn it. I've been saving just droves of YouTube shorts on how to do certain things in Blender, just so when I go to learn Blender, I can be like, cool, let me just rewatch all bajillion of these shorts. Also, welcome in, Rebecca. The stream has been going on for about 2 hours and 15 minutes now, and will continue for a while longer. I'm glad to see you're here. We were just talking about VTube models and things. But I had the design already. I'm lazy, and I knew if I didn't have something already ready to start doing the thing, I just wouldn't do it. Your brain short-circuited for a minute? Don't worry. I picked a model that I already drew, and then I turned it into a VTube model by watching tutorials on the VTube Cubism thing. Something Cubism. Whatever that software is called. That's what I used to make this model. By no means is it perfect. But I know what I did wrong and what I wouldn't do, or what I would do differently. Like, for example, when I kind of talk, if you look at the left side of my face, you can kind of see some flashing from the skin poking out from the line art of the face. That's because I wasn't confident that I knew how to do masks, which you need to use masks. And it's actually very easy to use masks. So when I was doing the interior of the mouth, which does have lower teeth and upper teeth, which you can sometimes see, and like the tongue and the interior, right? And then you need to separate the lips and then put skin on them, and it's terrifying looking. You need to be able to mask it to the face, and I didn't have an outline of the face separate from the skin tone, which I 100% would have next time. And then I wouldn't have any of these little glitches. I could have actually done a little bit better turns, like even turned further than I turn. But I couldn't really because of the limitations I had with adding a outline to the face afterwards. It ended up not wanting to dismiss. It ended up not wanting to like deform properly. So like the outline would deform at a different rate to the face, and it would mess up. So I had to kind of play with it for a while to get it right. It could have been easier. If I remade the model, it would look perfect. You can also kind of see the graphical glitches at the bottom of the face sometimes when I move. But it's fine. It's great. It has charm. There's other things I would have loved to have done, but I have no fucking clue how to do them. The character design in general, like in, you know how in Western cartoons, when a character turns completely sideways, the mouth kind of like bites a chunk out of the face, kind of. So you have the mouth moving, and you can kind of see through it to the other side, essentially. And it's like, I wanted to do that, but I have no fucking clue how to do that. I know you can do something like that with masks. Fucking no clue. I figured out how to do the nose. The nose works in the same way that the lips do. I figured out how to do that. When you make the mouth, you stitch together the corners of the lips, the top lip and the bottom lip, and then or kind of stitch them together. And then you have like 5 points you can select to move smoothly. I did the same thing to the nose. The nose is just a line. I just drew a line and put it on the face and replaced the nose. Before, if I looked down right around here, I'd have no nose. It would disappear because my nose was just an inverted nose facing up like this. And when I looked down, it would invert, and it would look down. So eventually it would get flat. And you have no pixels, and it would just be invisible. Now that it's a line, and it works like the mouth, I can do a lot. Also, I wanted to make it so when I turned sideways, the face looked different, like completely different. Like if I turned completely sideways. This is about how it would look, how it looks like in the turnaround and the storyboards at this angle. But any more than this turn, and you'd start getting like a side profile, which looks different. Welcome to the art stream. We're playing RuneScape, and I'm talking about art. I'm just kidding. It just ended up being a topic. My brain cut out when he went nerd. Drawing I put pencil on paper. And then I think. Really, really hard. Tourist trap? I don't remember. Probably? Let me see. I don't think so. No. No. I have all the stuff for it. I'll do it eventually. Thank you for the recommendation. No, I will do it. Anyway, drawing. You just need a pencil and a paper. And then you think really, really hard. And then you let your hand draw the thing, and then it'll be a thing. Oh, I see. This was going to be an agility stream. But then I went and did a quest, and then I was going to level up some wood cutting, and then I got that to level 30, and I was like, oh, fucking... Now I'm not fishing. It's not even level 30, I think it's level, like, 27, 28? 27. But now I do fishing. Level 33 already. Okay, Rebecca. I gotta ask you this because this came up at the beginning of the stream. And neither Roy nor Steffi, of all people, would play with me when it came to this really, really stupid question. So I'm going to ask you this really, really stupid question. Rebecca. Smash or pass RuneScape skills, starting with attack. Take your time. Okay, that's good enough. Wrong game. But Mr. Pepperoni Nipples, I understand. Ooh, a clue bottle. Look in the ground floor crates of houses in Falador. See, Roy, see, Steffi, that's how you play with that question. You invert it. Like you could have answered it normally. Or you could do something like that. Perfect. That's the exact kind of answer I was looking for. It's always funny playing RuneScape while listening to Minecraft music. I mean, MapleStory music. Wrong game. MapleStory music. Excuse me. So, Rebecca, what are you doing? Anything in particular? Just saw me playing RuneScape and said, oh, the working on the project TM. Understood. So you are playing Minecraft. Nice. That makes sense. You always want to work on the stuff that is important, but sometimes you got to work on stuff that is less important that you find more fun. Otherwise, you'll go insane. That's why I made this model in 2 days. Because I knew if I didn't do it quick, it just wouldn't have gotten done. And I'm glad I did because I like streaming with it. I've watched some other, like, VTube streamers since I started VTubing. A lot of the Lobby ones with really low amounts of followers and whatnot and whatever. And I'm very surprised how good my model looks in comparison to other low follow count VTubers. Like, really surprised. That mine looks like really good compared to a lot of the other ones. I get it. It's expensive. Yeah, and then even the ones that did pay for them, like the paid for models, a lot of the time, also not that great. I kind of have a leg up on some other VTubers, even the ones with a lot of followers comparatively, because mine isn't very generic. Look, Rebecca, if you need a model for and you want to VTube and you want to stream, just hit me up. I'll give you a ginormous discount. As long as you don't mind being a Western cartoon character, I'll make you whatever. Your first model can be simple like mine and be really good looking and unique. And it's not going to cost no 1K. Ah, never mind. I've already got an artist picked out. I get it. It's expensive, though. Don't worry. I'll go cry in my corner. I'm just kidding. It's fine. What are you thinking of being? What kind of VTuber are you thinking of? Anything in mind already? Oh, that's good. I'm not crying, you are. It's always good to give a lot of a reference to the artists. Cheap viewers on blah blah blah. Banned. Been saving up stuff for like 3 years. Remove from playlist because it keeps coming back to this fucking song. Before you consider finishing it, any like insights? I know no one's gonna steal your idea just based on the thought process, especially since you haven't had it made yet. But like, are you gonna be like an animal? Are you gonna be an object? Are you just gonna be a character? Girl, boy, androgynous like mine. I get it. Would you be able to answer girl, boy, or androgynous? Ooh, that'd be fun. obviously. I honestly don't know whether or not you're actually a girl or a boy, though. Steffi always claimed to be a boy. I mean, always claimed to be a girl, but we all know what he actually is. And I've met a dude whose name was Rebecca, unironically. And he was not transgender. That's true. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Yeah, I'd have met a dude whose real name was Rebecca. This was before any of the transgender stuff, and he was not gay. He was not transgender. You know? He was a really big guy, too. Rebecca was huge. Not fat, I mean, like, ripped. He really rocked the name, though. If anyone could have pulled off the name Rebecca and was a manly man like him, it was him. I never asked. We weren't close. We were on casual school conversation basis. And I didn't really want to pry. But I did overhear a conversation where he was like, yeah, my real name is Rebecca. And he absolutely was not transgender or nothing. Big guy. I guess the transgender stuff was starting to happen, but it was like 2011, 2013, somewhere in there. I mean, he rocked the name. Maybe he changed it later, but I thought it was rad. Anyway, boy VTuber got it. And you said it's cyberpunk inspired, right? How big are you going to make the cock? I'm just kidding. I made myself laugh with that one. That makes sense. Anime, obviously, as is all things. Probably, I'm assuming 2D because you're not going to spend a bajillion dollars on a 3D model that isn't as nice as a 2D model, I'd imagine. I know 3D is very expensive when it comes to VTube models and generally not as good quality because smaller market. Yeah, you need when it comes to 3D modeling, when it comes to animation, I'm mostly a 3D animator. I've also done the modeling, I've done the rigging. I know what I'm doing in that space. I've worked in that space. Half, if not more, of the work towards animation is the modeling process in 3D. Modeling and rigging. More than half. And the other half is animation. So before you've even started animating, you have to be half done. No Iron Mouse. I am somewhat familiar with the Iron Mouse. Some of her videos have popped up in my feed. Funny. a little too high-pitched for me to casually enjoy. But then again, my voice isn't exactly a low register either, despite being a 30-year-old man. Hey, look, if you become a VTuber and popular, maybe you'll make that kind of money someday. Maybe not. It's lightning in a bottle. You have to get lucky. You need to have a good niche, and you have to get lucky. You just gotta do what I'm doing. Stream every day. Stream every day. For at least 3 hours, but if you want to be a real streamer, stream for 5. Excuse me. Not really. Stream for 3 is fine. You can even stream for less if you wanted to, but I usually see peaks of viewership at around the 3-hour mark and up to like the 6-hour mark. And then after 6 hours, I've noticed, and it was only one stream that did more than 6 hours, it starts to drop off again a little bit. That could just be complete coincidence, luck, and who knows, whatever. Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped doing R-Tail streaming. I wasn't happy with what I was making. Like, I like streaming, but I have this skill set that I just wanted to use, and it was killing me to not do it. So that's why I made the VTube model, and now I like streaming. You know, I just needed that little push. But I can see that. I would say I'm not happy with my production values either. I don't have any intro cards, outro cards. I don't have a dedicated playlist for the streams. I don't have any, like, borders or inserts, like no one can see the chat. Stuff that I have no fucking clue how to do. I just figured out yesterday how to make it so the Twitch VODs save on Twitch. I see. That makes sense. I don't know how to do any of that. It's not like I would love to do that kind of stuff and know how to do it. It's just not something I know how to do. And I knew how to do the model, and I knew I would be happy enough with what I'm doing if I had the model, and everything else could come later. If at all. Look, everyone likes a scuffed VTuber experience. Scuff is what makes VTubers shine. So if it's going to be a while yet for your VTuber model, if you want to debut with something much simpler, and then eventually switch to your forever model, or maybe somewhat forever model until you have enough to do more shit, if you ever get to that point, hit me up. I'll do it for less than $100. This only goes for Rebecca, by the way. Everyone else, you're paying full price. And you wouldn't have to pay up front. You'd be able to pay when it's done. Yeah. No worries. Whenever you want it, less than $100, just fine. $0.20. That's a little short. 3 days of work. At least. That's why it's expensive. Because it's one person doing a bunch of days of work in a row. $4 in a gas station hot dog. You drive a hard bargain. It'll probably end up around the quality of my model, if not slightly better, only because there'll be a little bit less scuff. Like, none of the artifacting I get on my face will be on yours. And it won't be the same character. Obviously, it'll be whatever character, you know, Western art style. Only if you want it. It'll be a quick turnaround, and you don't have to pay for it until it's done. Because I trust you, Rebecca. And if not, all cool. Just if you want to get into VTubing before having everything finished. I need to do them cheaply anyway at first. Get more experience and understanding under my belt before I would need to start really selling it. Mainstream. You know? Excuse me. Yeah. Mostly a time thing, because you're saving up for it. Technically speaking, costs can be really low on a VTube model, comparatively. If you just get a artist commission to make the character design and cut it for you, you can follow tutorials and rig it yourself. It's surprisingly easy. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, VTube, the Cubism software, whatever it is, surprisingly easy. Of course, I have animation experience, and it's very similar to a lot of animation software I've used. So take with a grain of salt, but like, if you follow a guide, very easy. Even with the VBridger stuff, still very easy. It's just a few extra face shapes. So for anyone out there that is thinking about making a VTube model, but is discouraged because you're not a good artist, if you have the money to commission an artist and get them to cut it for you to be ready for rigging, try it out. Try out the Cubism software. It's like a 43-day trial and free trial, and Yeah, it took me 2 days. My model is very simple, though, so. I think total my model had like 30 layers. And on average, a decent model, anime model, will have over 100 layers. And I only animated the face. And head. And hair. And hat. I animated the head. Trout, 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 trout. Should I try harpoon fishing tuna? Would that be better than... Would that be better than river bait fishing? Or river fly fishing? Similar EXP per hour? Probably wait until level 40 and then do like lobsters, right? Wait a while. But what about lobsters? Wouldn't I switch to lobsters? Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for the advice, Rebecca. You're exactly who I was waiting for. Since Steffi is useless. No, I'm just kidding. Rebecca knows what she's talking about. How's the project coming, Becca? All good? Normal stuff? Having fun? Bop, bop, bop. Whew. The fishing stream. Where we catch fish all day, every day. It is all we think about. You go to bed, fishing. You go to work, fishing. Fishing is ruining your life. Fishing is the reason you took out a second mortgage on your house. Fishing is the reason why Linda left. And now what do you have? A fishing rod. And the lake. You know, it'd be a really stupid skill. You know, it would be a really, really stupid skill and minigame that they could add to RuneScape just for the meme and just because it would be funny to do it. Can anyone guess? Mini golf. They should add mini golf to RuneScape. Low key, a mini golf mini game in old school RuneScape with similar, like, you know how they added the rooftop stuff to agility, but like instead you could go into a town and now it's a mini golf course for the mini golf skill. That would low-key be actually really fun. What would be the goal? The whole goal for mini golf? I don't know. It's probably a point system, leaderboards, a skill cape. Honestly, I could see it happen in this game. Mini golf is the best, and I think old school RuneScape should have a mini golf mini game with a skill attached and a bunch of freaking mini golf courses in the game that just don't change anything. Oh, I'm saying, you know what skill would be completely batshit crazy stupid to add to the game, but would actually be low-key super fun? Yeah. Add mini golf to old school RuneScape. And make it a skill you have to level up. Give it a skill cape. Make it so there are courses that are just mini golf courses you can't do anything else on, but also make it so, like, in the agility skill, you know how they added the rooftop agility? Well, make it so you can go to towns and, like, there's a location where you can start mini golf and you have to get to the mini golf hole at a certain amount of swings, and then you get EXP for the skill. You hit the ball to try to go towards the hole, and an NPC walks in front of the ball, blocks it. They take 1 damage, and then they walk away. And you're like, "Fuck RNG! I hit the guy again." Anyway, even though it is a really dumb idea, I think it's a really good dumb idea. Like, I've played those mini golf games on Steam. What was the one called? Golf with Friends. That's a lot of fun. Add something like that into old school RuneScape. That'd be sick. I didn't know Discord had a mini golf thing. Look, seriously though, if they want to make just $1 bajillion of people just coming back to the game and just playing it casually, mini golf is the fucking thing. Fucking the Haunted Mansion course, mini golf course in the Draenor Village haunted house. The beginner Lumbridge course that turns out to be like a high level course. Varrock Square course. Knights of the White course at the castle in Falador. I don't know. Barbarian Outpost golf course. I think there's a lot of fun that could be had there. You're getting too excited for a skill that won't exist. Honestly. Despite it being a dumb idea, it would be very fun. If you want more people to buy bonds and play RuneScape, Jagex, make a mini golf skill and make it a members only skill. I don't know. It'd be very fun. It's one of the few things that I can think of off the top of my head that I'm like, yeah, I would purchase membership for this game solely for mini golf if they had a mini golf skill. Hell yeah. Lore-wise, it isn't even like bad. I believe golf was invented in like Ireland or Scotland in like the 1600s or something, the 1500s, something like that. It's been around for a long time. Not a big stretch for the kind of time period fantasy-scape this sets. Oh, Gnome Maze Village mini golf course. Ooh, a hard one. Here would be a hard one. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Am I stupid? What's the Monkey Island? Monkey Island mini golf course. The mini golf course. The mini golf course. Monkey Madness. Yeah, I know. RuneScape lore is cooked already. Don't worry about it. Ape Atoll, yeah, Ape Atoll mini golf course. Have you been listening to this whole unhinged conversation, Roy? And then they call the mini golf course Monkey Madness on Ape Atoll. Because isn't there a Monkey Madness quest? And the prerequisite for that golf course is completing Monkey Madness. Yeah, make it so you have to complete the 2 Monkey Madness quests, and then you unlock the Monkey Madness golf course, mini golf course. What else be good? Let's see. Oh yeah, Karamja. A Karamja mini golf course. Nice. I don't know. I feel like there is a lot that could be done with that. It seems super on brand for old school RuneScape to the point where I'm like, why doesn't that already exist? Just from a conceptual level. You know what I mean? Ooh, the hardest mini golf course of all. A wilderness mini golf course. I don't know what that would entail. Other than trying to complete it without getting fucking murked. They'd need to add dedicated worlds for mini golf that you can't get PvP'd in. Yeah, like the wilderness agility course. Hand Avatar 21 says, looks like your fishing is going swimmingly. Yes. Yeah, it would be like the wilderness agility course. Yeah, Roy, what quests are you doing? Do 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 do. When I go to sleep tonight and wake up tomorrow, I'd better have switched into the universe where mini golf exists in old school RuneScape. And has been in old school RuneScape for a couple of years. This guy. This guy is trying very hard to be funny. He's a little funny. King's Ransom. I don't know what that quest entails. Are you guys littering right now? Of course I am. It's my God-given right to litter. He's just a cute little noob. Hey, Hand Avatar, did you hear that? My chat called you a cute little nerd. A noob. I don't think you're here. If you're here talking in front of me because you thought it would be funny to appear on stream like that, good job. But I don't think that's the case. Don't you flex on me. This used to be like a really good setup. From what I remember. I don't remember being able to dual wield. It's mostly the cape that makes him a noob. Oh, he hasn't on the foot. Gives her the. What do you call a cow? A cow with no legs. Red ground beef. Ow. I think he just means ground beef. Beef that is on the ground. Oh. He wanted to try to make it red. People like him are what made old school RuneScape entertaining. Back in the day, that was the kind of shit that was actually funny. Now it's just lol so random. And lol so random humor is no longer funny, unfortunately. Oh, I see. I am at an early game level because I am actually a noob. In fact, I can tell you exactly how many hours I've played. 20, almost 25 hours. I have just enough time in there now. I can actually sell stuff in the Grand Exchange. Yep, I have every excuse available to me. Yep. Streaming in a stream? What's up? What's good? Ah, look at that. What a cool guy. Handouts. Little did he know, since he's not watching the stream, I've already been given just an ungodly amount of gold from Roy. I'll put it on so I don't have to. What a cool guy. That 100k plus adamant armor that he gave me reminded me, yeah, someone just gave me stuff, 100k in adamant armor, and he was being a dork, which is fine. He can be a dork all he wants. I'm a dork on stream, so it's fine. But it reminds me of the meme with Bruce Banner as the Hulk in Infinity War, where, or maybe it was Endgame, whichever one it was, where Ant-Man is sitting on the bench and Hulk walks up and gives him a taco. That's what that was like. I appreciate it. Thank you for the taco. You Chad of a cringe person. But what am I to say? I am an animated character who is streaming in front of people playing RuneScape. So I cannot escape the cringe. That accusation will never go away. Because of course I'm cringe. Just how it goes. Oh. I mean, you are being a dork. Excellent. Dork away. Do 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 do. Man. You know what game I want to play right now? Rebecca, do you know what video game I want to play right now? Do you have any idea? I'm sure you know exactly the game I want to play right now. No. Why would I want to play Terraria? What the fuck, Rebecca? You of all people should know exactly the game I want to play. Of course the game is Souls Remnant. But I cannot. For it does not exist right now. American Truck Simulator. I have never played Truck Simulator. I hate driving in the first place. Souls Remnant. How about you? Don't you want to play Souls Remnant, Rebecca? It should be released now. burpee today. Caught fish 771. Fish per hour 154. Oh, that'd be cool. Internal testing phase. I'm sure an internal testing phase means no streaming it. Unfortunately, which is, you know, I'll probably skip it. Mostly because my wife's the one that donated. So I won't be able to play it anyway, even if I wanted to. My wife's money is my money, and my money is my wife's money. So... and she already donated. Oh, your project. Damn, I thought you had insider information about Soul's Remnant. Yeah, that's what I heard. The private test for donos. Which does probably mean no streaming. And I'd want to stream it. Hey, so I'll have to wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured. Sad. I cry ever, Tim. I mean, with it being so close to the beta, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, yeah, no streaming. The beta is XYZ amount later. Who knows? It's too bad. Because I would love to stream it. I wasn't streaming it last time it was out. I know, right? If I had a game, which I will have a game eventually, because my wife and I are working on one. In fact, we buffed out some of the mechanics in there today while we were talking before lunch, and we both thought, like, I thought of an idea, and it basically fixes the whole problem we had with our game that I can't reveal anything about that problem or why it was a problem, because it is a core mechanic of the game, and I don't want people to steal my core mechanic that we came up with. But it's a card game. It's like, you know, like, Magic the Gathering, but virtual? Like a what's the big card game people like to play? Yeah, that'd be cool if she did that. He did that. They did that. I don't know which preferred gender Sage likes. He has male voice, but goes by female avatar. But not all men who go by female avatar want to be called female. I don't know. I won't assume. Okay, she. I didn't know. Anyway. What's that game? What's the main card game like people like to play online for the longest time? By Blizzard. Hearthstone. Yeah, we're making a Hearthstone-like game. We're making it in Tabletop Simulator first. And by we, I mean she. Because God knows I wouldn't be able to do that shit. I'm able to give basically everything else, though. since it was my initial idea. Hearthstone-like card game. You build a deck. I can reveal a few things. You build a deck of around 50 cards. Yeah. In this case, we think it's actually a really good idea. I've come up with card games like that a lot, and you know, none of them are like, yeah, this seems like a idea. This one seems like a genuinely good idea. You make a deck, so you build your deck beforehand. It's around 50 cards. You can't do less, you can't do more. There's a reason for it. You can pick 2 colors. You can pick 1 color. Whatever you want. Two or 1 colors. So the different, each kingdom deck, each kingdom of cards is associated with a color. And you can pick 2 kingdoms, or you can pick 1 kingdom, and you can make your deck with a mix of those cards. And then you battle your opponent. The win condition, there is neither player has a health pool. Instead, there is like a global health pool. And once the global health pool ends, whoever has the most points at the end wins. I can't tell you how you get the points. I can't tell you what the global health pool has any meaning to. There are reasons for it. The main mechanics of the game revolve around that. But essentially it is global health pool. You battle your opponent. You can battle your opponent's creatures, or you can try to attack the global health pool. And once that's over, whoever has the most points wins. I can't tell you how you get points either, because that again is based on the main mechanic. And that is the mechanic we just came up with. Before, it was wildly unbalanced, but the point system is new, and I think will be really good. It actually fleshed out the game in such a way that I'm like, yeah, no, this game is great. You know? So kind of somewhere between like Hearthstone and Lorcana, with one more card game mixed in, but I'm not going to say what card game it is because that kind of is too much of a idea thing. So a little like Hearthstone, a little like Lorcana, a little like Elder Scrolls Legends, which no longer exists, which was our favorite and the main reason why we decided to make a card game. Yeah. Once we get to a point where we're actually testing it, if you want to test it, fighting one of us or someone you know, we can send you the thingy for Tabletop Simulator or whatever. It would be like friend to friend NDA, right? Because I don't want people stealing the idea. You know, my idea, TM. Yeah. But it's a regular thing. You battle your opponent's monsters. They all have like ability keywords or regular abilities. So like you could have a guard that you have to attack before you can attack your opponent's other creatures. Since there's a global health pool, there's also like a guard for the global health pool. So guard only guards your creatures, whereas there's a separate guard for guarding the global health pool. And then there's a system for gaining points. And then once the game ends, when the global health pool is out of health points, you see who has the most points, and that's who wins. It makes aggro less important in this game because you need to build points before you can win. Obviously, aggro would still be a good thing in some decks, or some decks could build around it. But like, aggro is very strong in a lot of card games, and I didn't want it to be overly strong in this card game, so having the point system in there detracts from that winning element of card games. Because just reducing the global health pool to 0 doesn't mean you're going to win. In fact, it almost assuredly doesn't mean you're going to win. You need more points than your opponent. We'll have to modify some stuff, though, because that is a new element. That point system is new. We thought of it today. Or I thought of it today, I guess. It fixes basically all the problems that we were having with it. The main problem we were having with it was essentially both players rush to bring the global health pool as low as possible, and then the player who gets a winning state first tries to get rid of the rest of the health, and it just becomes this battle of attrition kind of, and it isn't very fun. But with the point system, it gets rid of that entirely, and it just fixes that problem completely. Since the winning states are now just a means to gain points. So instead of using those winning states to win immediately, you use those winning states to build points, and then you can win. It balances it perfectly. I can reveal all that without telling anything, and I don't think it reveals anything really. Since everything I've said so far is pretty generic in terms of card game design. Oh, excuse me. But we've been working on it for a few months. And by a few, I mean like 5. We haven't worked on it in the last 2 months, though. Because we've been busy with, like, moving stuff. You know, looking at houses and getting ready to move. And I don't want to work on it without her. Which I'm glad we didn't work on it, because this idea I had today would have changed so much if we had worked on it for the last 2 months. Sometimes you need to step away from a project before you can figure out solutions to problems you've had. I've noticed that in art all the time. I'm going to stream to midnight. Another 15 minutes or so. Probably. Turn into a nice, chill fishing stream. Maybe next time I stream, stream RuneScape, I'll do another chill fishing stream. I actually think it's fun. And that time I'll be going for lobsters. Maybe. So far, the game mechanics that I revealed for our card game basically made it sound like Lorcana. And you can trust me when I say, I've never played Lorcana, and it is nothing like Lorcana. It just sounds like it based on the mechanics I've described. Lorcana being Disney's TCG, which is actually kind of cool. Never played it. I've never played it. I learned kind of the base rules for it. It looks really cool. The whole point of that game is essentially, the first person to 20 points wins. And you get these points by doing special things and playing your, like, Disney card bosses. So, like, you could play Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, for example, as a card. And maybe because he's a main character from that movie, he'd have an ability to gain your lore points. I think is what they are, lore. And the first of 20 lore points wins. Something like that. And it's still a battle. You battle your opponent kind of things, but there's no health pool. It's just a point winning game. Whereas my game does have a health pool, but it also has a point pool. And instead of being a static, you need to reach this number to win, it's more like once the health runs out, whoever has the most points wins. With other mechanics involved that I can't reveal. But I can reveal all that because it's just regular type, like anyone who was thinking of a card game could think of that. And it sounds almost identical to Arcana. Or Lorcana. I like the concept of it because I love animation, so obviously I would love... if Lorcana had came out when I was a kid, I swear to God, I would not have played... I would have never touched Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. It would have been all Lorcana every day. All day, every day. I would have been the Lorcana card game collector, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Too bad. It's new. And I'm at the point in my life where I know if I wanted to do card collecting, it would be expensive and I don't want to do it. Which is the main reason why I don't play Magic the Gathering, even though all of my real life friends have ginormous Magic the Gathering collections. The ones who we no longer live by, so therefore it would have been a bad investment in the end anyway. None of my real life friends play Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is good because Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking sucks now. It really does. It's a game of who goes first, and if you go first, did I get a hand that automatically wins? If yes, game end. Did my opponent have an answer to my hand? If no, I win. If yes, they win. And that is the whole game now. And every deck costs $300. And you have to replace it every 4 months. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, and I don't like that. That just sounds terrible. And just like a boomer and in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, what was the time period of Yu-Gi-Oh! That everyone likes that is older? God, what was it called? Sheep format? Something like that. There's a format from like 2006 or 7 before like Xyz and synchro summoning, but was still relatively good in terms of design. I think it was sheet format. But now it's just ass to play. Which is too bad. The kind of game where it got severely power creeped. Unlike Magic the Gathering, which, although power creeped, has a rotating format of cards you can use, so It's never fully power creeped. Who else in chat plays card games? And which card game do you play? Whether it be physical or digital. How I wish I was a fish. Not really. Rebecca, what is it that you like about RuneScape? Why do you play it? Just out of curiosity. It's just fun. Is it the nostalgia? Is it the casual grind? Is it the community? Some combination of that, everything. Numbers go burr, yeah. I might have played it a lot growing up, but I was a dumb child who didn't know what they were doing, and therefore I didn't really play it that much growing up. I played it a lot, but it was a lot of doing nothing, essentially. Same with MapleStory, to be fair. I didn't really become competent in the game at all until after Big Bang. When I was 15. Which is weird to think about, that I was as old as 15 when the Big Bang happened in MapleStory. Yeah, I didn't know about Maple until after learning about RuneScape. RuneScape was taught to me by my friend at my grandparents' house. His name was Jay. The letter J. And my first character's name was Bacon Lad 23. Because I was like 7. And I didn't learn about MapleStory until the end of elementary school, if not middle school. Also, to be fair, I don't think... Yeah, MapleStory wasn't even out then. MapleStory didn't come out until 2005. And when I was playing RuneScape, it was pre-2005. If I played RuneScape when I was 7, MapleStory didn't come out until 3 years later. Weird time period to think about. I feel like I played MapleStory way more than RuneScape, but I don't think that was the case as a child. Saying that MapleStory defined my childhood, kind of, but I was already 10 when it came out. And this was out way before that. So I was playing this first. So I don't know. I didn't have much computer game access at the time. I was lucky that MapleStory worked on my computer at all at the time. And that I was able to get it downloaded and working without giving my computer cancer. I was not a very tech-savvy kid as a child. I was more of a pop-open PS2 slip-in disc and go. Usually like Sly Cooper or something. Time is weird. Very weird. Just an 8-hour stream of that song from MapleStory over RuneScape gameplay. For those of you watching, thanks for joining the stream. If you're enjoying the content, definitely subscribe if you want to see future streams. I stream every day. It's not always RuneScape, but I will always come back to it. OSRS. So if you like specifically this content, I'd enjoy to see you again, even if you just want to watch. You don't got to interact with chat or nothing. But a sub would be cool. A like would be cooler. And joining the Discord would be the coolest. If done all three, that is. If just one, subbing would be cool. A bacon, lettuce, and tomato sub sounds good. I mean, I wish I liked tomato, raw tomato. Then I would agree with you that a BLT sub sounds fantastic. Maybe not a sub. I would much rather have it on some toasty, like sourdough. And instead of the raw tomato, I would go with avocado. And maybe pickles to help with the acidity instead of the tomato. Mostly because I like pickles. And I would want to replace the acidity with something. But a BLT would be good. But I know what I'm gonna what I'm gonna probably do after the stream. I'm probably just gonna have a snack because it's late. It's midnight here. It's late, and you don't want to eat too much late. I had a late lunch, lunch, early dinner, I guess. So. Toasted brioche with a little bit of Dijon. Just that, nothing on it. Just toasted brioche with mustard. With brown mustard. Must love mustard. Usually when I go for a nice mustard, for a BLT. Yeah. Any toasted sliced bread is better for a BLT in my opinion. Yes, mustard would be great. I would probably go with a whole grain mustard instead, personally. because I love whole grain mustard. But like, since I don't like raw tomato, it would probably like a toasted sourdough. Mustard's a great idea. Whole grain mustard. Like a Best Foods mayo, or if you're living in the Midwest or West, or not the Midwest, either the Midwest or the East Coast, it's not called Best Foods. It's called Hellmann's. Hellmann's mayo. So Hellmann's mayo, whole grain mustard, toasted sourdough, like a good sourdough. And then the bacon, I'd probably not do lettuce. Instead of lettuce, I'd probably do spinach, raw spinach, because raw spinach is very good on sandwiches. And then avocado and pickles. So it's gotta have. If you get rid of the, you're in Canada, you take what you can get. I get it. In this town, we haven't found a good bakery yet. It's one of the few things that we haven't found. Unfortunately, like where we used to live, there was oh my god, there was such a great little corner bakery in San Clemente, California. Super good. They sell out every holiday. But all their bread is sourdough. And they have a few different kinds. They had like a garlic sourdough, and they had like a sweet one. Oh, so good. Not a German bakery, just like a local sourdough bread bakery. It was super good. They had a few things as well. They sold a couple sandwiches, just like in the case, and like a couple little pastries. But they were mostly there for that sourdough bread. We got it every Christmas for holidays. If we wanted to make like a nice dinner, we would get a loaf. Pretty cheap too, comparative. But like it goes bad fast because it's fresh sourdough made daily. We haven't been able to find anything like that here yet. We haven't looked that hard. I'm sure there's something if we looked. But man, I love German chocolate cake. Only because it was my dad's favorite, so I grew up with it. He always had it every year. Oh, the coconut in the frosting or icing, I guess, so good. It gives it such a nice texture. Thank you all 6 of you for watching me go on a tangent about food so I can make all of you hungry. All 7 of you, if I include Twitch. Are you hungry yet? Do all of you want really good sourdough, a BLT, and German chocolate cake? I'm probably just gonna have a snack after this. God knows I'm not gonna make some fucking bacon at midnight. Maybe I'll cut up like a pear or an apple. And be health conscious. I don't want to be health conscious. Patrick Spears. Nice. Yeah, my wife also isn't a big fan of eating in general. I have to remind her to eat meals. She likes food, but she gets like stomach aches from eating food and, you know, that kind of stuff. So it's hard pressed to get her to eat a full meal, but I get her to do it. I kind of wish I didn't like eating. I wouldn't be as fat. I love food. Food is delicious. Your stummy hurt? Swag begaming. Why isn't Twitch telling me who's in chat? That's so weird. Unless you are the one who has been consistently watching my stream for the last like 3 weeks. If that's the case, legend. Your very first comment being that your stomach hurts. Lovely. You might, in fact, be chat. Yeah, yeah. It just had to be a conversation about food that finally got you to break the lurking and say something. Oh, you're just lazy and you don't want to eat Patrick Spears? I get it. I'm also lazy and I don't want to make stuff or do whatever, but I'm also a huge fan of food and I really just want it to be good tasting. Unfortunately, it is my main vice. Food, soda, because I love soda, and laziness. I'm gonna get this session to a 4-hour stream, and then I'm gonna end the stream. So a little bit longer. Bear with me while I don't even get another level in the next 10 minutes, probably. Which is fine. BLT is good. Too processed. It shouldn't be as processed as it is. Bacon should be pretty simple. Though bacon is very bad for you. But I love it. Have y'all seen that one meme? Where it's like a dude and he's like, I don't know why I keep living. Or why I should keep living. And then another dude comes up and he's like, I like pizza and I want to eat more of it. Or like, why should I keep living? And he's like, I like pizza and I want to eat more of it. That's me. That person in that meme is my spirit animal. Just make your own bacon. But the slaughtering of animals myself would make me not want to eat it. I'd rather just like not know where it came from and then I'll eat it just fine. Those of you sticking around, thank you for being in chat and for interacting if you are. If not, great. Lurking's cool too. If you're enjoying the content, definitely give me a subscribe so you can come back again. I don't always play RuneScape on stream. Or when I do play RuneScape, it's on stream. But my streams aren't always RuneScape, but I will end up coming back to it again often. Never seen that meme? It's real good. I think they have a like a short on it too. It's very, very good. I love that one. Sinclair. Lovely name, Sinclair. I think I had a stroke reading that, Roy. The wording on that, I kind of get what you're saying, but I had to read it like 4 times. Not everyone has a degree in English literature, and I have a minor in creative writing. Just because I met the credit requirement for it. I didn't even really go for it. We both speak English, although to be fair, depending on where you live in Canada, you might also speak French, and I only speak English and barely that. I'm from the USA, you're from AutoCAD. Glad to have you here, Swagba Gaming. You don't ever have to feel pressured to chat. I'm just glad to know that you're the one who's always in chat. It seems like that's the case. No, I don't think that's the case. I think it was just I'll read it out loud so for everyone to hear why I think I had a stroke when reading it in my head. Let me drop these fish first and then I'll read it out loud. And I kind of understand what you meant, I think. It's pretty easy, not as bad as you think, to make you don't kill a pig or anything XD. I know the XD part. I know that that's not really part of the sentence. But grammatically speaking, I don't want to be a stickler about it. I used to be a stickler about it to people. I only pointed it out because it took me a minute to figure out what you meant. Otherwise, I don't normally point it out. Unless it's Steffi and he misses an apostrophe in your, or apostrophe RE in your, or something of that nature. Or their, apostrophe RE in they are there. But only to Steffi, because I think people who do that normally are just being kind of anal for no reason. Yeah. I only even pointed it out because I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then I figured it out, and as I was saying it out loud, I was like, oh yeah, that's what he meant. Slang is good. I use slang in my written lexicon all the time. Yep. More fish. Nice, Sinclair. If you haven't already, give me a sub. I'll be on again in the future, I'm sure. Every day. I'm on every day. Same stream, different day. I have the same conversation every day. It's like Groundhog Day in here. You too, Patrick Spears, if you're still there. Hit that sub button. Smash that like button. All different. Anyway. Quickly shill my YouTube channel. As I said earlier in the stream, I don't even like other people's stuff on YouTube. Because when I was younger, I put all of my music... at the time on YouTube, it didn't have a playlist thing. So instead of making a playlist, I just used the playlist as my song playlist. And now I have too many songs to switch because they don't have an easy way to put my likes into a different playlist without going one by one, and I'm not gonna do that for 1,000+ songs. No way. Not gonna happen. If they give me a convenient way to do that, then I'll start liking people's videos, but otherwise. It's been 4 hours, but let's get this last level of fishing in, and then I'll call it a night. 46 is good. 66,990. 2 6s, 2 9s. If you just switch the order around. If you see where I'm going with that. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Fuck you. I'm about to. And I'm gonna go to a different screen. And then eventually bed. Oh. Perfect. You see that? Actually, never. Wait. Perfect. You see that? I have 3 EXP until my next fishing level. 3 whole EXP until my next fishing level. Only 3 EXP to my next fishing level.